Okay, well, streaming on a Friday, right before Black Friday. Right before Black Friday begins. For next week, since I won't be streaming next week for Friday, because, yeah, an aide is going to take me for Black Friday to look in the stores and see how crowded or enormously nightmarish it'll be, for God knows. So, anyways, yeah, despite not everyone is believing me that I'm on a hiatus, semi hiatus of drawing, which I'm still drawing a little bit without pausing entirely. That's what I mean by semi hiatus. As well as, yeah, I've been working so hard, so yeah, guys thought I stayed in the second half. Unfortunately, I'm in the third half, but want to increase the loading procedure. That's why I moved into another session of the video maker. But so far, but so far, okay, maybe I don't want any pesters take over my stream, but I'm only gonna do the Nintendo Switch if I want to do Nintendo Switch. But right now I want to do computer activities at the moment, so try not to force me to do what the session is not intended to display. So yeah. Okay. Just because it's the StreamYard does not mean you're in charge of the stream just because you're in the live stream. So far, got a couple of parts out, but yeah, 0 views, of course, but that's okay. I'm going to give it more attention on YouTube, even though it's not going to be as popular as something like Big Baby Tom or Childish Dad. Yeah, it's becoming more and more and more common. Trends are becoming more common than stories nowadays. That's the sad world we're living in when it comes to this career. But I'm never gonna let those trends fool me. Yeah, I guess bandwagoning won't always be fun. So, but if I like airtime and like bandwagon enthusiasts, yeah, that's fine with me. But yeah, when it comes to childish content, they become so predictable. Even I wrote a little more stuff in Trashy Beyond Videos Wiki. Yeah, I wrote a bit more of it with the problems. So yeah, even with Magical Animators videos. Yeah, I guess think I kind of like Magical Animators videos better than Productions 205's. But yeah, guess the cons. Yeah, cons. Yeah, he still uses stock characters to add more characters too, rather than just trendy Go Anime characters. God, I wish he designed characters by himself though, even if his videos are boring, but I wish he does. Yes, underground trivia videos aren't that bad to me, but yeah, that's a grounded gimmick, but put in the game, but slap it in the question and answer game. Maybe they aren't as cringeworthy. Don't think these types of videos are cringeworthy as regular grounded videos. Yeah, I'm a character getting scared of something videos, but love my content videos. Oh, solid. Sounds good to me. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm working so hard on making this kind of elaborate story, which trying to make it feel like Debo to Give Dragon. Trying to make it feel like Debo to Give Dragon rather than regular Go Animate. That's why it's taking a long time, but I had a feeling I may need to extend the Go Animate session for the rest of the year if I want to accommodate to make all 3 videos for a quota. 3 videos for the quota, but I have worked so hard, so the scenes I have to recap, which are hotel pricing, which, yeah, this is inspired by the old annual pass program from Disneyland. And look at this. Built a lobby, built a custom hotel lobby out of a templated background. So nothing, not too complex, but just better than no customization at all. But I don't want to spend too much time on backgrounds, however. That's why it doesn't look that pretty, but at least it has stood out moments like the bubble shaped chandeliers, along with the Dibo, the Gift Dragon statue, the Gift Dragon in general statue. Yes, I had a feeling that plot holes might be forming. But yeah, how did Dibo ever get to have a statue? Oh yeah, I even made a Cozy Cloud Hotel, which has 3 different heights of 3 towers. So it's like Hershey's Triple Towers, equivalent hotel equivalent of Hershey's Triple Towers. And even this logo, the flower logo, is inspired by the small world clock face, which I'll be seeing again soon, which I might be making more footages out of. But yeah, and so far, yeah, the Mr. the Filmographer, which he's made from a stock character, but made up with a different outfit. So yeah, I guess I did something similar to Magical Animator, which taking a stock character while giving him a new. But yeah, it's more than just a face modification. But he gets a new outfit, which a filmographer's common outfit. So it's better than straight up using a stock character. So I cooked soup yesterday for those who saw on Instagram stories. Despite my real name being displayed, so I didn't want to excuse it. I don't like using my real name normally. Sorry. That's a stone soup. So I made a custom stone soup. So yeah, I made something very close to stone soup, which is just a beef broth soup, if you ask me. So carrots, mushrooms, and tomatoes. I'm gonna zoom this up temporarily. Yeah, that's carrot, mushrooms, and tomatoes being displayed as the main ingredients, which Cozy Friends gathers. Even the Debo storybook has a story dedicated to it. So this is a rehash of my Big Baby Tom Moves In video part 1. But man, it took me a very so that's Crow that tends to let Mr. Filmographer use the telescope while it's daytime. Elo uses his trunk to soak up him, and yeah, modified scene a little bit, but yeah, I guess in the commercial he just dances in front of Bunny, but in this one he like tries to bunny hop and high jump, similar to a copy ability from Kirby's Adventure copy ability. But yeah, and use custom music. Use custom music than just go anime music, of course. And most recently, I've screenshotted from Beyond Studio. Yeah, I guess it's just it's elevators lighting package. So I'm using a capability of the color system. It has more capabilities of color system. But yeah, Go Anime Legacy feels a little outdated, but yeah, I guess we can make up make up a bad art style with having a good story. We could just make up a limited art style by having good character designs. Uh-oh. I hope I save it. I really uh-oh. Maybe I better reload it or hope I save it. Okay, just save it, 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 save it. But that's not all. I'm also going to be maybe I'm going to simultaneously type in some words along the way with this picture, but yeah. He's bothering more people. But yeah, don't want to go against him, but I might come back to him unfortunately. Yeah, I don't want to draw any more of those, but I'm gonna, you know, satisfaction purposes. Yeah, I'm gonna draw another one of those, sadly. But yeah, at least those are better designs than Big Baby Tom. Or childish. Yeah, I guess Big Baby Tom's very default looking. Yeah, I'm seeing those designs are sure, but not my favorite designs, but yeah, it looks spectacular with theming market. The theming market wise, but yeah, I guess wish he had a video series if he ever uses GoAnimate or Adobe Animate or yeah, or anywhere he can redraw those. Yeah, that would be more helpful than just asking people to draw stuff for him. This is what I that's still the criticisms I can give him. So I guess I wish he tones down the DMs and try to focus on what I'm doing, try to make up from loneliness. But yeah, hope he works harder and more mature later on if he wants to if he wants to know the better know the creativity. So heard that one of the DMs that I keep anonymous. Yeah, even I may sound like a broken record. Creativity should be self personality, not others want. Others want. So yeah, I guess I'm why I'm only buying commissions sometimes. But if I buy commissions on a daily basis, yeah, my family might go broke. I don't want that to happen. But yeah, when it comes to commissioning the same artist, trying my best to come up with something far more different, even if it's the same character with a different form. But maybe a little formulaic, but it's more pleasant to look at than something like that. But for African Vulture, yeah, I guess the content, in my opinion, is hit or miss. Feels like a hit or miss. Yes, and officially, what is fan art? Man. Yeah, she makes herself a big baby OC, but honestly, looks more pleasant and themed to look at than Big Baby Tom than the original idea. But not sure if anything else originated the Big Baby concept other than Big Baby Tom. But yeah, maybe we can have different behaviors being a baby.
Well,
Like,
my
okay,
Go have it.
what is
Big
this? Whoa, where did you draw that from? Where did they draw that from?
Ella, I love you
Hmm?
about you on my
Hmm. Yes, I wish she put some theming. Wish Big Baby Tom has a unique house like Ella does. But I wish Erica Tozy gives Tom a really cool house, really cool renovated house. But yeah, I'm willing to make a pretty similar idea to one of my future videos featuring Big Baby Tom characters. But even though I'm going to use the same character designs, even if it doesn't look the coolest, doesn't look great at all, but it's meant to be a different canon, not my version, not straight up my version, like Classic Age assumes those to be. But for her, yeah, I don't know if I can feature her. But yeah, nevertheless, I'm still happy to use Go Animate in a different purpose than to bandwagon or copy other people. But I don't know if she's gonna ever appear in my videos in the different canon, but most likely Shane, least likely Bill, but except for having a greedy personality on other characters like Zookie the Dragon and Elo and even Victoria the Princess Fish. So anyways, let's get the scene assembled, shall we? So, and this here is the select your destination screen. Where you could select which is I got inspired by Pixar Place Hotel, alongside with the Farrah Hotel, which is close to the block, aka the Outlets of Orange, which is about to have a new Barnes and Noble store, about to have a new local Barnes and Noble store. Okay, at least we have the skin color of Mr. Filmographer. Okay, I guess another screen. OS video like screen. OS video like screen. OS video like screen scene. So I guess I still retain this kind of with coming up with something fresh and new. Freshly new. Coming up with something fresh and new. I've been streaming on Saturdays in the past couple of live streams. Well, yes, artists deserve the popularity because their art style is elite. Because their art style are unique and elite. Yeah, I guess I don't think they're overrated. Maybe even though Art of Fiber doesn't like what I'm into, I still think the art style slaps. Still slaps to this day. So this is very elite, but sometimes Art of Fiber makes stories. Sometimes, yeah, he has an average furry, but something about the style to enjoy. Yeah, even got one that is better than nothing. This is the rarest commission I've gotten so far that I couldn't stop making this eye candy. Even in and that's the kind of the wanted to make a story that looks similar to this. It feels similar to this, but yeah, I guess feels like Art Fiber. The visuals and the vibes feels so much like the artist. Not just regular run of the mill, not just run of the mill. Not just being a run of the mill user like Pedozi. It's one of the huge differences between real content and artist content. Yeah. We like to animate some stuff a little bit in stories, but even though it doesn't feel like real animation, doesn't look like real animation, doesn't feel like real animation, but yeah, even some rants claims that we aren't animating anything, but yeah, guess you can move separate parts to feel a little more like animation, but very close. I would say that it's close. Okay. Uh-oh. I just reloaded. But yeah, I just typed too much text. I think I just typed too much text. Sadly. But let's try our best. Okay, guess it took a bit longer than expected. So better save it frequently. Better get a new shield. So at least I've retained my patience. Okay. So, I got an interesting experience with Small Holiday, of course, which was a rainy day, which was a very rainy day later on during a visit to Disneyland Park last Sunday. But going to have one again. But thinking of combining holiday visit to Disneyland with a Knott's Berry Farm visit, like I did with. So I'm currently typing in some details, but yeah. But yes, in this interesting shot, by the time I got off the dark ride portion, it rained, and you can see the spots on the GoPro camera that caught up. But yes, you got the new colors. It's just the same ride with new colors of light. But also the new animatronic to view, but try to focus on Miguel's theme song. Miguel's theme song. Oh, hello, Perky. What brings you here? What brings anyone here? The short speed? Okay, guess a little bit of attention, but no guarantee. I don't know if you can hear it on the footage. I can hear it better in person. Just like animatronics, Walt Disney looks better in person. Like multiple times, I saw it more than I need to because I want to see process of the Walt feel. I want to process on the Walt feel in the magical life. Well, okay, better get the shield. Raise some shield. Raise some sort of shield. Okay, man. The text is making it so heavy. Jeez. Jesus Christ. Oh man. Maybe it won't be long. I'm not gonna use it a lot, but yeah, I guess I'll just skip the descending scene. But just the ascending scene. Man, co-animators focuses more on trends than trying to build up characters and design new stuff. Design something awesome, something unique and awesome. Yeah, I guess it's slop, but heard Nick Wolf calls Big Baby Thomas slop, but not as sloppy as AI. As if we could constantly use AI. Okay, guess I don't need them anymore. Okay, what else? So what else can I follow with this?
This
Nope. Yeah, that's pretty much the same similar system to. Oh, that's Pixar. That's pretty similar. Pretty much a similar. Okay. Trying to get inspired by. Okay, guess YouTube Shorts may be trendy, but this one gives me a good reference. So what's that sign mean? So yeah, maybe if it wasn't for. Okay, guess I'll just. Call it elevator B. So maybe I'll get rid of those. Get rid of every single one of those. All instructions below. Select your destination. Yeah, it'll be repurposed. No, 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 no. I'm not removing the screen. I don't want to remove the screen, dude. Come on, I don't want to remove the device. Man, the lag's becoming even worse with a lot of text. SS. Okay. Oh yeah, also use the defunct app music from the Disneyland app, Disneyland Explorer app with as a predecessor of the current Disneyland app. Okay, don't. Okay, that's much better. Or I think I'll paste. Dang, it happens. This happens a lot. Okay, good to get it. Yeah, it gets still a little plagiarism, but it's different. Plagiarism. Inspiration aesthetics. I guess Ryan Santiago's been aware. Yeah, I guess Ryan Santiago uses AI, but better not have, better not let it take over. Oh yeah, kind of a Dev's old outfit. Okay, nope. Opinion lashing. Who nice your critics or your haters? Hmm. Yeah, I guess ground beans in general popularize the series. Open what? The company?
Dude, it's Thursday.
Good. Trying to save. Yeah, Ryan's side of the uncle still spends money. Just like my family still spends money on passes. But yeah, still rather buy passes, rather buy Magic Keys than to purchase a subscription and beyond. When I actually have flash teams. Oh, already made it, so I'll keep using the hotel music. Keep using a Disneyland app hotel, Disneyland Explorer app hotel music. Okay, still want to need some more references. I think there's no Russia hosting this, but maybe. Oh, yeah, I still have plenty of footages to publish from Westminster Mall. But at least I saved them on the computer. At least I uploaded them on the computer before I deleted from my phone to get more room for more clips. Who's gonna try to? Oh man, it's lagging. Okay, better do some reloading. Yeah, they're cool. They're packs. Yeah, that's a good locker. Something other than Ghost Rider. So I'm pretty much good. Yeah, that's a good locker. Something other than Ghost Rider. So I'm pretty much good. Oh wait, that's okay. Log locker. Oh wait, that's okay. Log locker. Yeah, that's a good locker. Something other than Ghost Rider. So I'm pretty much good. Don't have to worry about buying something for now.
Didn't your parents pay? That's so funny. Yes,
Oh wait, that's okay. Log locker. Yeah, that's a good locker. Something other than Ghost Rider. So I'm pretty much good. Don't have to worry about buying something for now.
Didn't your parents pay? It's so annoying.
Oh wait, yes. Okay, one longer. Yeah, that's a good longer. Something other than Ghost Rider. So I'm pretty much good. Don't have to worry about my TV for now.
It's terrible. Didn't your parents pet it? It's so annoying.
Oh wait, yes. Okay, one longer. Yeah, that's a good longer. Something other than Ghost Rider. So I'm pretty much good. Don't have to worry about my TV for now.
It's terrible. Didn't your parents pet it? It's so annoying.
Oh wait, yes. Okay, one longer. Yeah, that's a good longer. Something other than Ghost.
Oh. Shop your new mattress your way at Ashley. Browse our wide selection online from the comfort.
You mean 3 special steps?
That's all you. Maybe you could come.
3 special steps?
Also, maybe you could come up with your own special steps.
You mean 3 special steps?
That's all you need.
3 special steps?
And you'll succeed.
My special assignment is starting now.
And 3 special steps will show you how. Step 1.
I'm Wolfie and Dottie?
Step 2.
Bring them back to the lab.
Step 3.
Use the Thunder Small device to make everyone sing again.
3 special steps, so now you know.
3 special steps and I'm ready to go.
The checklist has all the steps you need.
If I follow them all, then I'll succeed.
With 3 special steps.
Sounds like a plan, Oso.
Thanks, Mr. Ghost. Hold tight. Wait.
Special assignment is starting now. And 3 special steps.
That's a unique one.
Hold tight.
3 special steps will show you. Plus 3 special steps need to go. The checklist has all the steps you need. Just follow them all and you will succeed with 3 special steps.
Hurry, Oso.
And you will show you how. Step 1.
Bring them back to the lab.
Step 3.
Use the Thunder Small device to...
We know what to do. We are assigned to the elevator in front of us.
Oh, great. Raining again.
We know what to do. We are assigned to the elevator in front of us.
Yeah. Gas, measure, follow, our hotel key. Brilliant.
That's the measure we followed the hotel key. Cozily convenient.
Yeah, I guess it's raining. A little bit. Okay, the elevator. The elevator opening door sequence. Phew. Lagging. How laggy.
Make everyone big again!
3 special steps, so now you know.
3 special steps and I'm ready to go!
The checklist has all the steps you need.
If I follow them all, then I'll succeed.
With 3 special steps.
Sounds like a plan, Oso.
Thanks, Mr. Ghost.
heroes, it's Drew here, and I'm finally back in Six Flags Magic Mountain. It's been forever. Let's go ahead and see all the changes. First night of the day is going to be on Disney Revolution Classic. Super excited to get back on this thing. Might as well build up the tolerance of this part
Can we
of the
just
game.
start the ad?
Tim is supposed to show up.
What do you mean by that?
After getting that ride on Revolution, it was nice to get back for sure. A nice calming ride compared to this bad boy Full Throttle, which is going to be our second stop of the day. Crazy to see the lack of trees on this hillside for the construction progress. But yeah, seeing Gold Rusher from this angle in person is insane. And the fact that nothing has really changed in the handful of months that this project has been going on, actually most of this year at this point.
Characters? Oh yeah,
And
dude, the
not seeing
video.
much of a change is kind of crazy. We're going to have to go check.
Maybe I need to
Construction
check
wall, 'cause I know there's been an update over there. But yeah,
This is
seeing
a
all the markers-
continuity. This is a continuity before they start the flight attendant shift. So guess it's a group with Dibo, Uncle Bear, and Linda, and the Hippo boss named Henry, the Cozy Land equivalent of Henry Hippo, which is a fanbase character along the way. But instead of using a typical stock character like Metago Animator, so this is, I guess this isn't the beginning of the video, but it's a third part. Have to reload it every time it's wax severely. Quality closely well. Here's his regular body.
all of them.
Smooth. I forgot how loud this thing is. Goodness. I'm very excited to just be back in the Scream Hunt District in general. It's going to be interesting getting back on Scream Hunt. It's not been one of my favorites in the past.
What am I supposed to do all this time? Visit a museum?
All week.
You can learn Italian?
Ho venduto la mia macchina a Carvana.
I just sold my car.
Taking a little break from riding all of the coasters back to back to back, I wanted to talk about all of the small changes that really made a difference in comparison to my last visit. Granted, I'm not entirely sure how many of these are directly related to the merger, but I know at least a couple of them definitely. When life gets a little too dark, the first super noticeable thing for me was something that was already in the plans for years, and that's the addition of the solar panels and redoing most of the paving in the parking lot. Goodness, it made such a difference immediately going into the parking lot. The temperature was a little cooler, it wasn't nearly as extremely windy, and funnily enough, it was even easier to keep track of where your car was. That and the park going green in this way, alongside saving some money down the line, is a great option. From this point, we got to see multiple duels of Twisted Colossus from the exterior of the park before looking over at Hurricane Harbor and seeing that that entire water park has been repainted, redone, and it just looks amazing, at least from the outside. Right outside that water park, we all knew and really didn't love the chain link fencing that surrounded it. Well, now it's all really nice looking wooden paneled fencing. And it really makes a difference. That first impression before you even get to the front entrance will change drastically because of just these changes alone. Now, getting up to the front entrance, you can see that they've definitely stripped all of the paint away on the main entry sign. However, it does look a lot cleaner, a lot less rusted out, which is a good positive in my mind. Underneath that is security, and they had someone on a loudspeaker, making sure everything in the rules for security was clear, while also being super friendly at the same time. Then after that, hearing generic theme park music instead of random top 40 hits from 2010 and the Avengers theme for some reason, the entrance ended up feeling more grand because of that. Now, since we're just talking about our experience throughout the day so far, I might as well talk about something that is a problem with the merge, at least as of now. So I am officially a Knott's Berry Farm pass holder with the All Park add-on. Now that pass is for next year. However, we do get access to all the parks starting now. But due to Knott's being very weird with this whole new pass system, we ran into some issues. Now, for parking, we didn't have an issue at all, which was really nice, and they were super kind and friendly at the parking booths. And the same goes for the front entrance. The situation was handled with kindness and a lot of communication, which was amazing. But neither mine or my friend's ticket scanned properly, which at that point a supervisor asked if we could show our passes, our physical passes at that, which Knott's doesn't hand out anymore. We said that, and there was utter confusion from every employee there. This is when we tried to download the Six Flags app. That didn't scan properly. Well, then we moved on to downloading the Knott's app specifically. That's when it started to work fine. But unfortunately, internet was a little slow, so this ended up taking a good 5 minutes of our time. And please don't take that like I'm saying it's the end of the world or anything. It is just a very confusing thing going on with the two systems trying to integrate, and pass holders of certain parks getting a lack of amenities at others, but gaining them elsewhere. Which a perfect example of that is my friends with Magic Mountain passes that come down to Knott's. They get skip the line passes at Knott's with no problem, whereas the other way around doesn't exist. Just like our passes in Six Flags system. That's right, when I tried to enter my code in on the Six Flags app, it said my pass did not exist. But after that little kerfuffle, we started making our way around the park, riding as many coasters as we could. As this was my friend's first time at the park, they wanted to ride everything possible. This is when I started noticing little things. More trash cans everywhere, a different operating standard at the coasters, and even random roaming entertainment at Bugs Bunny World. There was even a craft fair going on in Pistachio Park, which I think is awesome. And after riding every coaster on the north side of the park, we decided to take a break in the Oktoberfest area, which, yes, this is temporary, but having a small food festival with live entertainment and the food being pretty decent at that, all I could think is how the scales have tipped. Seeing that much entertainment, the cleanliness all around the park, which, believe me, it was never spotless, but this was a definite improvement compared to my last visit 3 years ago. And the operations looking on the up and up, it felt like all of the progress at Knott's got pushed over to this part, whereas Knott's has felt more like a negative experience in comparison to the past. If you don't know what I mean, go ahead and check out this video in the top right now. Moving through the underground, there were multiple West Coast Customs cars out front, which was promised at its opening, and while there was always maybe 1 or 2 cars out front, there was a good 5 to 6 cars all over the underground, which was really cool. And in the back, they even had a specialty Halloween store, which was really nice for Fright Fest merch, and they even brought the lantern over from Knott's to this park as well. But we got a ride on Tatsu and the Ninja before heading down to Metropolis, where I could definitely say one ride that needs a lot of help is Battle for Metropolis. There was no 3D, half the projections were broken, and nearly every animatronic was broken as well, with plenty of the effects just not working at all, or being super late. Oh, and there was no audio on the ride, outside of on the car itself. That being the biggest low light so far.
Next up is going to be Riddler's Revenge. We've made our way all the way around the park at this point, gotten on Ninja, Tatsu, and I'm super stoked to get back on this stand-up coaster. It's been so long since I've been on one.
After riding Riddler's Revenge, we made our way to ride West Coast Racers, and then went all the way back to the front of the park, checking out some of the merch on the way. This is something that all of the park chain needs to figure out. Papyrus on a baseball? But at this point, it was around 6:45 p.m., and since it was a Friday night, Fright Fest was on at 7. So we started heading back to DC Universe, but on the way we caught a glimpse of all of the, I was going to say construction, but all of the dirt that currently resides in the area of the new coaster that was supposed to be opening next year. I'm not really sure what there is to say. There has literally been no update on this project in over 6 months at this point, and it practically looks like it's gone untouched in that time. There are plenty of weeds now growing all over the hillside, and all of the markers look sun-damaged to the point where you can't actually tell what the markers would indicate. This first-of-a-kind in North America coaster was supposed to open next year, 2026, but at this rate, with a lot of the permit troubles it's currently facing, I think it's pretty safe to say it won't be opening at least in spring of 2026, or 2026 at all at this point. Even the sign on the construction wall doesn't include the date anymore. Right around this time is when we started to see something just as scary, Fright Fest. The ceremony in DC Universe started at 7 p.m. promptly, with a DJ in a truck off to the side, and eventually a lot of the scare actors coming out to the scary tunes. Then a figurehead clown, I'll call him, comes onto the main stage to talk about how the phones have drained our energy and our souls, and how tonight people get that back through Fright Fest, which I can't lie, I'm kind of confused on the whole front on that. Like, this whole moment is supposed to be filmable, to be great advertising for the park and Fright Fest, and literally everyone around me had their phone out trying to film this. And also, are you trying to be the good guy? I'm confused. I thought you were supposed to scare us. Mid-thought, I was promptly met with lots of fire and...
All I wanted to do was help kids and families.
Some hardstyle EDM. And when I say a lot, I mean it. There was a lot of pyro. Following the ceremony, we ended up walking all the way towards X2, going through as many scare zones as we could along the way. This is probably my biggest gripe with Fright Fest in general, is there is a ton of scare zones. I didn't even keep count of how many. I'm assuming at least 10 to 12 different scare zones. However, they are all super small, and at max have 5 actors in them at once, with a handful of exceptions being the larger ones at the entrance and DC Universe. And while I really enjoyed the concepts of a lot of these scare zones, with one being Day of the Dead, animal-human hybrids from a circus, Alice in Wonderland, Crows, the 50s, and even the Land of Oz, I just wish a lot of them were bigger and especially had more actors. And I think it really would have worked well if they cut the amount of scare zones and just put all of the actors into those areas, making them a little bigger at the same time. We got our ride on X2 after a minimal wait and even experienced fire, which was really cool. I have not experienced fire on that ride in 6 years, I think. But unfortunately, there is no more on-ride audio. and they were only running one train, which unfortunately was a common thing throughout the park. So let's dive into the operational changes. Don't get me wrong, one train on a coaster at this park has been the normal for a long time. But what hasn't has been the well-communicated and thorough changes to the loading and unloading procedures on rides. You could tell almost immediately that the training has changed across the board. There were groupers at almost every single roller coaster, with exceptions being Ninja and Gold Rusher, two rides that typically don't get that long of a wait anyway, especially on a day like the day we went. But everything else had a grouper, including Revolution, Goliath, even Viper, which never had more than a 2-minute wait all day. Speaking of which, it is as janky and lovable as ever. Man, I missed that thing. Looking at the biggest changes, though, there was a lot of communication from ride operators to guests, and many more rides than at least I remember had you hold the lap bar up until the operator came and pushed it down for you. There have been plenty of rides at that park that had that policy prior, like Full Throttle, where they had to check the seatbelt prior. These changes, though, there was a lot of communication from ride operators to guests, and many more rides than at least I remember had you hold the lap bar up until the operator came and pushed it down for you. There have been plenty of rides at that park that had that policy prior, like Full Throttle, where they had to check the seatbelt prior to the restraint. But many more rides were using this tactic now, with a very clear emphasis on safety being practiced by all of the ride ops. And they were moving real quick on every single train. However, I will say that dispatch times didn't seem to change much from my last visit, but it's because of that trade-off. Yes, they were going faster overall, but being more thorough on safety. And all I could think was the same thing that would make Knott's operations go a lot faster as well. If they added another 2 operators in the station to check restraints, the train would be out there so quick. And to be honest, if they had that implemented, they probably would have gotten trains out in the theoretical best. So, ending my yapping about the new operations standard, which is much improved, let's talk about some of the entertainment at Fright Fest. There was this show, apparently from Screen Break originally, called Margot Rita's Monster Ball, and it thoroughly surprised me. There was live singing, lots of dancing, and the show was over 25 minutes with a very fun vibe overall. While it's true, it wasn't scary at all. It definitely added to the party atmosphere of the park, which makes me so incredibly mad that I missed Screen Break the couple of years they had it going, and I'm so sad it's gone now. But the show was really fantastic, and I know the lighting designer definitely enjoyed themselves the entire time because, man, they were going wild. But again, seeing a 25-minute long live singing production in a Six Flags park on a random stage in front of Full Throttle, so nice to see. Now, if only we could bring back more entertainment at Knott's. But with that, I think I'll hand you back over to my very much coastered out self after getting on a total of 17 coasters throughout the day.
And with that, I want to say thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. It was so nice to get back. I can't wait to travel here more and more with my new pass. Of course, until next time, we'll see you on the next ride.
Up to 1 in 4 men.
Oh, what is happening to my face?
My hair!
Goodnight's nighttime underwear for up to 100%.
Mercy me. That's the end, isn't it? Whew, time for a little rest. Mercy me. That's the end.
I may have tweaked the rules just a little. I added a few boosters, okay, a lot of boosters, and I may have used jet fuel. Applause. Why did I say that out loud? What's that noise?
Good evening, Mr.
Mr.
Dragon.
Reagan?
I believe you are the audience.
I may have tweaked the rules just.
Sparkles intensify, golden strokes forming letters, and invade! Sparkles intensify, golden strokes forming letters, and invade! forming letters and invade.
Shall not perish from the earth. And now, ladies and gentlemen, a special guest. Hi, boy. No, can't do it. Whoa, sorry, coming through. Hold on. Ah! Shall not perish from the earth. And now, ladies and gentlemen, a special guest. Hi, boy. No, can't do it. Whoa, sorry, coming through. Hold on. Ah! Shall not perish from the earth. And now, ladies and gentlemen, a special guest. Hi, boy. No, can't do it. Whoa, sorry, coming through. Hold on. Ah! Shall not perish from the earth. And now, ladies and gentlemen, a special guest. Hi, boy. No, can't do it. Whoa, sorry, coming through. Hold on. Ah! Shall not perish from the earth. And now, ladies and gentlemen, a special guest. Hi, boy. No, can't do it. Whoa, sorry, coming through. Hold on. Ah! Shall not perish from the earth.
Okay, any mission breakout field.
Scan complete.
Yeah, I guess the TV show still calls it elevator. No. It's fourth place. Let's see. Okay, it's voice. Try to look for the one that has less noise. Try to look for any of them. Try to look for the sound effect. Tower. Which one has the clearest? Oh. Almost. Oh, curious.
Six Flags Magic Mountain has more roller coasters than any other park in the world. And in today's video, we're taking every single roller coaster in the park and looking at the biggest problem that it has. Before we get started, please like this video, please leave a comment down below, and of course, please subscribe to this side of the park. It's time to talk about Viper. This is one of the most interesting roller coasters in the park, in my opinion. I'm planning to make a review video for this attraction, so make sure you're subscribed if you'd like to watch that. It is absolutely massive. It is incredibly intense. All of those inversions are insane. The 3 vertical loops are very, very powerful. The Batwing has like some insane diversity.
Nope.
Forces from hang time at the top of the first inversion to like very strong positive G-forces in the valley where they take your ride photo. And then of course you get those 2 corkscrews. But because Viper is an intensity machine, you absolutely rip through those corkscrews. It's a very powerful ride experience, but ultimately because you rip through this older aero track so fast, I think the biggest flaw with this ride experience is the janky transitions. I am a taller rider, which means that my head is above the shoulder restraints, so I have a bit of an advantage, and I always ride Viper defensively, but you can still get beat up a little bit. The restraints themselves do come down on my shoulders pretty hard, so that's also something to consider. But going back out to the front of the park, we're going to talk about Full Throttle. This is another very interesting ride experience. It's very short, but it has lots of highlights. That loop is insane. The hang time is crazy. Coasting up the mountain is a lot of fun. The dive loop also has some decent hang time, both in the first pass through and the backwards launch back up into it, especially if you're in the back row. And the top hat does have some fun airtime if you're in the front coming into it and if you're in the back dropping out of it. But the brakes on the final drop do suck. I'm not a fan of that. I do have a full review video of this attraction already on the channel, so I would recommend that you go check that out if you have not already. But ultimately, the biggest problem with this ride experience, in my opinion, is the duration. Really, there's only like 3 elements to this ride. You got the loop, the dive loop, and the top hat. Everything else is just kind of filler track. And the ride experience does go by pretty fast. And because it's the biggest roller coaster at the front entrance, Full Throttle pulls some serious wait times, and capacity isn't the greatest. Plus, dispatch times do take a while as well. So when you wait in a long line for Full Throttle, you can kind of step off being like, wow, that was really short. Moving on to another kiddie coaster, the inside Raven Turn is the most underrated element on the attraction. It's absolutely bonkers. You get crazy floater airtime while you're just being held in your shoulders. So if you're in the front row, your legs go flying up and it feels like you're getting ripped out of your seat. Then after that, the ride does a backflip. The fly to lie has like, it's crazy disorienting. Like it's hard to know where you are. But the biggest problem with X2 is definitely the final valley after the outside Raven Turn. The seats are made of hard plastic, and that is by far the most bumpy part of the ride. So what happens is your legs will be bouncing up and down, and you'll be hitting the hard plastic on the train over and over and over again. So your calves do kind of take a beating. Like I don't think X2 is the roughest ride in the world, at least as of the last time I rode it. But that final valley is definitely the most painful part of the ride experience. You're never going to believe this, but it's time to talk about another kiddie coaster. Because there's like crazy intense moments like that pretzel loop.
My dear friends,
Oh, great. Now we can ride all the way to the tower.
Great. Now we can ride the gantry lift all the way to the tower top.
Yeah, I guess no one is interrupting me, at least. Unlike last week. Unlike last stream. Yeah, it's not recoverable. Oh, that's a programming door. Ooh. Oh, that's a programmable elevator door. Wow. That's okay. Well, as for this series, not much. It may not correspond to Granite, but
Whoa, looks like the backlight of the pouch tells me it's morning. Let's see if I can hop up this pouch and wake up one of the heads of Tuki. Rise and shine, Tuki-Harry. First thing in the morning. Can any of your heads wake up for me, please?
Oh, wait a second. Is it morning already? And good morning, Zookie, along the way.
Oh, good, Tuki. At least one head is awake. Let's see if you can wake the rest of the gang in your pouch.
If you can excuse me, I kindly ask you to fly back and cover your ears for a second.
Oh my Drake, the loud noise. What was that waking us up?
okay. Also, breaking news. I just changed Sparky's voice into a Beyond Studio Roger high-pitched sound, similar to Chris Percy, but yeah, I guess the Josh voice is not working. It just every time I type in something, no matter what, no matter which character I'm voicing them to, it just has a small chunk of played. So yeah, guess it's another character I had to change voice. Besides, yeah, and yeah, for the Dino and Denova, which I gave them another purpose, which is working at the hotel as a two-headed character, working in a hotel, working on two reception desks at the same time. They're conjoined twins, like Zack and Lucy, which has served them a new purpose. So that's serving a purpose, but yeah, I guess they don't work on a hotel every day, but yeah, I guess in some days, a part-time job. Ooh. Ooh, that's quite interesting. The towel depends on where the elevator goes and how high the elevator is. This changes the light color per tower. Changes light color per tower. Changes the wall light color per tower.
Ooh, that's quite interesting. Depends on how high the elevator is. It changes the wall-like color per tower. Ooh, that's quite interesting. Depends on how high the elevator is. It changes the wall-like color per tower. Ooh, that's quite interesting. Depends on how high the elevator is. It changes the wall-like color per level group tier in separate tower heights. Ooh, that's quite interesting. Depends on how high the elevator is. It changes the wall-like color per level group tier in separate tower heights.
Surprise little buddies, that was my beak whistle. Feel free to hop anywhere on my head to give you a rise and shine lift.
Your head disappeared? Wait, oh, they disappeared. What the heck? Wait, did they just glitch their heads out? Oh, I think that's an error. That looks like an error. So, yeah, also use music from the game as well here. Which I'm still on a long hiatus. Don't play anymore till further notice, at least. Maybe just a little bit, but I'll work on this more till further notice. Still work on this more until further notice. Okay. Do I have to worry about this? Just gonna look up the references.
It's just there. I don't care. Yeah, don't even trip about that. Trip about getting in the car right now. Don't even trip about that. It's good. So sorry.
Okay, where I look around more.
Oh,
Maybe it's ignored.
Just like the Pixar.
Okay, maybe it's just a control panel.
Our placeholder.
Okay. 16 to 30.
Ooh, that's quite interesting. Depends on how high the elevator is. It changes the wall-like color per level, group, tier, and separate tower heights.
Okay, now let's distract it. Guess it's another Dibo long special.
back so.
Oh yeah. Just the last couple of pumpkin patches I peeked in.
Great moments. Only after long experience and trial. February 12th, 1809. In Hardin County, Kentucky. My father removed from Kentucky to what is now Spencer County, Indiana, in my 8th year. It was a wild region, with many bears and other wild animals doing the wind. There I grew up. I was large for my age, and had an axe put into my hands at once. And from that to my 23rd year, was almost constantly handling. There. It was. I was born.
back, so nothing's going to be held back. I guess it's not even the last day of, not even the last time it's going to be operational. Darn, Ray. It's giving me a hard time trying to film the vlog, but got off smart.
Shall not perish from the
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln. States, Benefit County, Indiana. In my 8th year, it was a wild region.
Yeah, darn Raid. It's giving me a hard time trying to film the vlog.
Try to find our
Looks kind of like
trying to find our skyscraping suit to cover.
Great, we now made it to the tippy top of the tower. Now let's try to find our skyscraping suite to cover in our commercial. Great, we now made it to the tippy top of the tower. Now let's try to find our skyscraping suite to cover in our commercial.
Okay, music from the especially those speedy bugs and all those hot rod racers, honestly. It's not operational. But I've only it's kind of this new credit if it's not operational if I couldn't go on it. Wow.
Great, we now made it to the tippy top of the tower. Now let's try to find our skyscraping suite to cover in our commercial.
Okay, a little more sound. Wasn't even a... Well, why can't we have a button to have a little more characters? Why couldn't we have a button to have a little more characters as well? That'd be awesome if we can load a little more characters without needing to reload the whole thing, the whole video maker. Let's see. Okay, let's save this room for... Let's try to replicate from Beyond Studio. Let's try to replicate the background from Beyond Studio. Elevator, the hotel. Hey, I tried to make it look similar. Let's see which one should we... It's interchangeable. Well, yeah, this is common form grounded trivia. Gets in grounded trivia. Sent to the audience, pretty common. Well, I'm not going to use them all the time. Oh man, baby Jesus. Yeah, that's what Big Baby Tom's timeline is known for. Dorm room, nope. No. Independence Hall? Okay, maybe. Or maybe I can cover it. Maybe I can hide something. Maybe I can hide some. So I guess I'll convert it into hotel hallway. Maybe you can try converting it into something else. Or wait. Maybe that will be another... Oh. Wait a second. I already had a hotel. I think I already had a hotel room. Or this will be the living room. Maybe I could... I guess this will be the last major scene. I think this will be the last major scene. I think this will be the Discovered Island will be the last major scene. Last major scene. Last major scene is the video I need to cover. They need to cover. At least I know what I'm doing. Well, guess I know it's boring to wait for videos, but things take time. Okay. Let's progress a little bit of this one, but yeah, guess it takes me a lot of focus. Guess it takes me a lot of focus to like. Takes me a lot of focus. Great. Look like Sparky and Piggy are up. Board. Tuki. I can move toward me. Okay, guess I'll show Carrie Johnson the preview whenever I reach 3-minute marks.
Great. Looks like Sparky and Tuki are up on board Tuki's orange head. You can now loom toward me.
I guess that's a technical glitch.
Great. Looks like Sparky and Tuki are up on board Tuki's orange head. You can now loom toward me. Oh, yes. Backwards. Check. Okay, check. Okay, make it feel like Zookie and feel like Dibo. Dibo the Gift Dragon. Man, I really hate when getting accused happens. Getting accused of making too many of what I don't make. Wait for kids?
Surprised that I'm surprised these shorts didn't get blocked of great moments about great moments with Mr. Lincoln. With TLC new lighting colors as well as well going play with the backdrop being blend with that elements in the south. Which analyzing the things. Music, guitar music specifically. Clips lineup are the whole one shot in day and split in with Tuki-Harry series.
This was the American dream. The plan for the future.
Oh, balance. Yeah, it doesn't have any more length. What does it look like? So how does it compare? So is it?
I invite you to join me. 2, 3.
Okay, I guess Disneyland never had. I guess at least Disneyland still does it. Formerly White Diamond Records. Wow. Yeah, I guess it's they were removed. They don't put those anymore. They don't put those on the clock parade anymore a decade ago. Yeah, even the wiki has been aware of the nerf. Yeah, I guess it's kind of a nerf, but the lights are still beautiful even without the refs, without the garland. So we still have plenty of garlands. Plenty of garlands. Still have plenty of garlands at least. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess it's been a decade since. Yeah, I guess it ages better. Featuring rain in two POVs shot in different rows and cameras combined. The twinkling lights clock and projected show exclusively for this happiness does not. Chemistry happiness does not count. That segment has two clips, just like POV post refer. Yeah, didn't go as planned. Post major reset, so it's not as long as the 2008 one.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and
Well, there's no makeover. Oh, wow, that's been crazy since I filmed a lot at Disney. Okay, guys. Couple days from the gap. I can either go somewhere tomorrow, or keep working hard on those projects. At least I'm still doing some filler stuff. At least. Man, that's a crazy full package, isn't it? Yeah, I guess it's just because the line moves super fast. Yeah, I guess it's a very big pro of Disney. Even if it's overly crowded, Disney knows how to make lines move so fast, unless there's too much lightning lane. But yeah, Road Risers is in most visits because of the speed of the lines. So greatly appreciate it. Guess it. Okay. So, hope I can try to edit my Spore Holiday POV right after Calico Mountain. Okay, even though, yeah, I guess thank God there's no Henry that tries to interrupt my streaming experience. Well, don't get me wrong, I'm still keeping an eye on my projects. Okay. Maybe if there's any thoughts and criticisms, I'll try to take them. Or no thanks. I'll try to respond to the way. Okay, guess it's going to be lag will make it a little scary. Okay, not sure which audio I will use.
Shop your new mattress your way at Ashley. Browse our wide selection online from the comfort of your home. Or come in and see what feels.
Well, I don't have any issues with it. The original fear, the time. Like, the anticipation before the pretzel loop is also crazy because you see how far down that track is leading you and you're like, oh my gosh, here it is. This is the moment, you know? Also, my irrational fear lizard brain freaks out during the lift hill on this ride because you're just looking straight down at the ground, and Tatsu's lift hill goes over the edge of the magic
I'll do something
mountain.
off screen, so until now. Let's get this over with. Let's just get something over with. Let's get this bullshit over with. But at least it's not that long. But hey. Let's get this over with. Oh, dude. Well, guess maybe tomorrow I might do a separate individual stream with Nintendo Switch tryout. Let's just get this. Guess okay, brace your ears. So this is going to get a little ear piercing, but not as ear piercing as Multicultural Bunch, at least. Not as ear piercing, but still going to be ear piercing. So, no offense to nothing against who's about to join. Okay, at least I have peace for the past 3 hours. And yeah, look at how far I went. Okay, guess fine.
Hello?
Hey, Henry.
I got grounded.
Grounded? Real? Well,
Yeah. But I'm gonna have to get off the computer at like 6:15. Hey, did you hear about Huntington Beach just got flooded?
oh, I see. Yeah, the rain. Well,
Was it flooded? Was it flooded in Santa Ana?
yeah, I did not see any flood, but just the roads and
But guess what? I finally got Flash themes.
Oh, great. Good luck on creating.
People. So in Discord server, they talk. I'm using Chromium. Wait, I can't see myself on the stage.
Oh. Oh yeah, the layout. Okay, the layout. Yeah, nope, not that. This. Or I'll just take something out. Drag it out. There. Okay, walk.
Check out my screen if you're okay with that. Okay, yeah, where's the brown skin color? I'm trying to make my friends because I can't.
Okay. It's new color. It's a color palette, so yeah, I guess it should be in the bottom middle. Brown color should be on the bottom middle. It'd be orange. Should be orange. So
Or like.
I'll just change my.
Okay, I think it works.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, I'm making
Yeah,
my
close.
check it out. Check out some of these cool hair assets I have.
Oh, great. Yeah.
I'm making my school friend because he's awesome.
Okay, where's the wall?
Well, thanks for the XML.
Okay, the XML. Yeah, I did send the XML from Macro offline.
Yeah, and I got them. What's your TTS?
TDS. Oh, yeah, I guess Dallas. Or Paul.
Dallas?
Yeah.
My voice is Joey and Justin and Brian.
Yes, I frequently use Paul for my animal Sona. But I use Dallas frequently for my human one. As you can see in the review video in my in the description.
Yeah, I'm just working hard on this thing. No, please. I don't want that.
Just walk.
No, please. Yeah, here's my custom characters right over here.
Us.
This one right here is gonna be my 2026. This one's gonna be my 2027, 2028, and 2029. My Thanksgiving one is here.
If you could do something to remember them.
This is this is your avatar, right?
Yeah, 2022 to present. Guess my avatar doesn't appear commonly anymore. Yeah, I guess the avatar thing was common in my pre-2022.
I'm almost there at 100 subscribers. Your main channel had 25,000 subscribers, and your second channel have 100,000, no 10,000.
Yes, guess it's two different reasons. Second channel because of short speed. If shorts are common, but main channel because of the trend stuff, the trendy stuff. Like all this.
So my video is going to be like Do you know how to make Stewie Griffin in Flash themes?
Oh, hello there.
Yeah,
So
I
guys, I have a.
Yeah,
So,
he's easy. Yeah, not a bad design, but yeah, I guess I maybe may need some to stretch ahead.
Oh yeah, this guy,
But
this kid,
Okay,
the guy
where's
on the
he's an okay character to
so
create.
Kai?
I don't
You know, so do you know what happened to Henry Luigi? Right? He got grounded just because he was having a school fight somehow.
Oh.
He got grounded for 5 days.
or 3 hours.
In myself, I don't get grounded. I only got to no longer grounded because I got to rewarded after I got good grades. Whenever I was good at school in math.
Hey Kai, I have a question. How do you turn on your camera while you're sharing your screen thing?
Oh, the setting. Yeah, I used the settings, so guess it's just being okay. Where's the gear icon? There you go. Here it is. Yeah, I guess.
Wait, Kai, you just got the same version Windows as me. Like Windows 11 example.
Oh, Windows 11.
I have Windows 11 too.
I accidentally.
Well, I have Windows 11.3 as well.
Windows 11 from Windows.
It feels like this. So if you want to see my face, then here we go. I gotta fix my camera. Come on, my camera was still updated. I gotta fix that.
Yeah,
okay, hello. So somehow I just wear the blue pajamas with long sleeve and even blue pajamas pants too.
We're finally free from school or work.
Let's just put everyone else to walk mode.
So yeah, it's like the most of my first face reveal. But I hope my chair could get upgraded soon, and especially with my bed.
Hey, Kai, why is your little Peeps avatar like a dragon bird?
No, yeah, I mean, can we, my little Peeps avatar, one with the blue head. Yeah, blue head, yeah, yeah.
What is he, what was the bird, like, made out of? Like, is he, like,
Okay, based from the Jasmine's World, Carlos the Parrot. Okay, yeah, Carlos the Parrot from Jasmine's World, but with a long body, but with a body lengthened enough to have 4 legs. Okay, this is where the faces come from. Carlos the Parrot, which I fall in love so much thanks to Pervy Beetle 16. Which I love this user so much.
I'm making a Stewie Griffin.
No. I can make him at any other time though. But he's very.
No, like I'm not asking you. I'm just saying I'm making Stewie Griffin right now.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, it's really hard to make Stewie Griffin, but I don't know how people are doing it.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you now have the stretch feature.
Oh yeah.
That's what Rap Offline doesn't have.
Is there? How about I have an idea. My video I'm gonna think is a who's it called? Stewie Griffin breaks into four-legged Kai's house and deletes his 2 YouTube channels.
Yeah, I guess there's going to have a feeling there might
and
be.
Gets ultra grounded. How about that?
Yeah, depends on how well the video is made. Maybe
I'm not good at making the text-to-speech stuff. I'm not good at these types of things, you know? Like I'm like bad at plotting on, like I'm not good at these like stuff. Like I'm just like a neutral guy that's like a person that doesn't know how to use these things or whatever.
Yeah, I guess text-to-speech is stuck with one tone, but Beyond Studio on the other hand, some text-to-speech voices has different expressions, and so like yelling or assistant chat, news chat, angry, sad, shouting, terrified, unfriendly, whispering.
Which one's your favorite text-to-speech voices, Kai?
Okay, maybe a few.
Is it Joey, Justin, or Ivy, or Brian, or Daniel UK voice?
Yeah,
Somehow I
it's
still
like
remember when TTS was like Justin before I changed to Andy from Proc. But in Rap Rough Fight, if Andy Proc was broken, then I have to only use Justin until the Proc TTS gets fixed. The teenager TTS one that has sound high pitched.
I think you might have interrupted Kai. Not to be rude. Just please don't interrupt again if you're. I'm sorry, please.
I'm fine. I'm still focused. Don't worry. Yeah, maybe it gets for Fiancio. I think I like the Kevin Texas Speech voice to have to expand the child category.
Hi there. Nice to meet.
Yeah, even heard the voice from the writer gets grounded.
Wait, who's that? What's that Texas Speech voice?
Hi there. Nice to meet you.
Okay, that's Kevin from. That's just a Beyond Stu, Kevin.
Have you ever heard of Rod?
Oh, Rod, yeah. Okay.
He was in Plotagon, but now he's in Rapper Offline.
Yeah. Oh, as well. Cool. Yeah, I guess I don't have a problem with Texas speech, but except for when it makes infamous sounds like crying, say why on it instead of wah. Yeah, so glitchy and unrealistic. That's because of its limited technical capabilities of the speech system.
Making YouTube videos is hard.
Yeah, it all depends. But yeah, Eric Tosi made videos easy because he rushed out on the videos, rushed out on the scripts that is very predictable. Yeah, that's why it ended up on the Trashy Beyond Videos Wiki. So these are the scripts. If you've seen them one, you've seen them all. Yeah, I guess the Big Baby concept isn't bad, but not great either. But could be better if some elements.
Making YouTube videos is so hard.
Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, hard for me, but currently based on the way I'm making them. Okay. Only have still in the hotel major scene, but one more scene I need is.
Are we allowed to eat in the Streamyard?
Yeah.
Oh, because some people don't allow to eat in their Streamyards. Oh wait, never mind. I thought this was school, but never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's streaming at home is great. Okay, so walking on clothes. Okay, made out of.
Why is the character invalid? Because I thought it was supposed to work.
Try replicating. Well, I guess Rapper Offline. I don't install custom assets. Okay, and I'm proud to reveal, but in case if I'm using Rapper Offline, I just recreated making a mini Skivy from Flash Shades into Rapper Offline without using the stretch tool, then download a Daisy Piplup as the more accurate cells. Even based from that cloud's take on Piplup somewhat, even though he's been called out as a predator for dating a minor. And also Pluto Poplio while giving him features that Pluto has. Red color along with the swollen head. A little bit. Not like Megamind big. Just a small bump. That's all. Okay, everybody's in walk mode. There you go. Or I can just select everybody, no problem. Since I screenshotted it from the studio. Or I guess I'll just give Dibo the ducking position. Give Dibo. Okay, and this elevator has a special benefit going through the color towers and the tiers, which I've got inspired by annual passes.
Forgot to turn on the warning. Yeah.
Okay, machine gun walk.
I just don't understand. Like, I like good food, and good food is it's hard for a rat to find.
Dang it. Man, imagine trying to recreate people with Beyond Studio. Yeah, sadly,
What the
don't
hell is
see.
that?
I guess it's production 205 the animated
Your parents like cleaning up around
video, but just watching it because of how stale it looks.
Jones.
Staring. Just staring at it.
What is this? I didn't even realize there was a bouncy ball out here. Maybe I could play for the. You have my word. I won't do anything stupid this time.
Good. Thank you. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't hold on.
Man, I am a little nervous right now. But at the
Dang,
same time, it does
funny
feel
enough.
that I will be going
Productions 205 the animator generates AI stuff to make Ruby or Ryder look more expressive than in their videos. Guess sadly AI is better than physical animations, but yeah, yes, call me crazy, but pretty controversial. Okay, still images, and dang, AI makes Ruby look more expressive than in this video, sadly. I guess there's a better Paw Patrol, better writer.
I'm gonna check out the Flash Themes Discord server and see if there are any XMLs that they're good yet.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Just make sure that. Where the quality is low.
Do you know Spacey D'Amato?
Yeah, a little bit.
There's a Laffy girl from Flash Themes. Do you know Yoshi?
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah,
Do you have Yoshi? Do you have Yoshi's avatar?
Yeah, there's. I'm not sure if that's a person or it's a species, but yeah, I guess I could replicate.
Yoshi from
Yeah.
Where's Flash Dream's character store? Hey Kai, is there Kai?
Okay.
I'm trying to look for Flash Themes character share store.
Okay. I know where it is.
You know where it is? All right.
Wow. Look how customer says that's insane. Ooh, they still make Predator avatars. That's so cool. But
How do you get to the character store?
ftcharstore.malamations.com.
Can you send me it?
Okay, I'm sure I'm going to. Okay, sure. Okay, cover the link. Let's cover it. Cover it.
So if you want to see where my channel was, I'll tell you where this came from. So just look at my comments. You can take a look at the comments.
But aside from those two moments, the rest of the life
It's on the comments.
is tamed. Because of the stark difference in the ride elements, it kind of feels like Tatsu doesn't know what it wants to be. Like, it's really manic. I don't think the ride experience flows as smoothly together as a vast majority of roller coasters.
Did you send me the link to Flash Themes store?
Yes, I did. I already did.
The problem of the ride is the rattle during the cutscene. It is very intense, and it is also very shaky.
Oh my god.
Not yet. Like, I
handle it, but the rattle is very noticeable. And because it's a flying coaster, you kind of feel it on your entire body rather than just on your lower body or your upper body. Like everything is restrained to fit on Tatsu. Like rightfully so. So for that reason, the rattle is more noticeable. But moving on, we're finally knocking out the kitty coasters in this park with Candy Blaster. I have not been on this attraction, but just like Speedy Gonzalez, I've been on many attractions just like it. Wilderness Run and Carowinds. I never shaky, but I don't mind the intensity, at least not yet. I can handle it, but the rattle is very noticeable, and because it's a flying coaster, you kind of feel it on your entire body, lower body.
Rattle. I guess the rattle's fine. Did I get a pot made? Oh, I did. Wow, that's a full package.
I don't see the message that you send me. The link?
I'll see it.
Or you can send it to me on Discord.
Man.
Here's how you.
What causes you to not see it?
Oh, thank you very much.
I'm just curious on why couldn't. What causes you to put it?
Page 300? Wow. They got so many.
Yeah. I guess they want to showcase some cool designs.
Flash
some
themes
of
is
them
awesome.
Some of them are.
Nope. Screw Rapper offline. Flash themes is better.
Yeah.
Percy face? How do they have a Percy face?
I'm happy with both of them, at least. All depends on the condition. Oh.
Well, that one free?
Yeah, I guess they're free.
Oh, all of them are free. Okay.
Free.
You get Thomas the Tank Engine voice, not voice, what's it called? Face.
Oh, yeah. Seen one video that has an engine body that's a PNG slapped with a face, slapped with at least an animated face. I guess it's better than the typical prop character from productions, at least.
Is that the purple guy? Listening to Christmas music?
It's more holiday area music, but yeah, I guess it's very empty footage. I was expecting the footage.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
There's some rain.
Oh my god,
Got
where?
some rain footage. Okay. Let's just see if it's. Okay. Guess we'll
Where
just skip
fine.
find a hotel thing.
My God, why is she so freaking tall?
Okay, yeah, I guess trying to make it like 10 feet tall, but just like the Dibo sing along.
Ding
Dibo
dong.
sing show.
Ding
Trying to make
dong.
him like similar to this, but yeah, in the original show,
It's a Furby. I
in the
can't. I
original,
can't.
he's way
How do you
bigger
get
in the
more
original.
flash tokens?
Yeah, simple. Like a video, like or copy liker or first like, or even selective liker. They're easier than yes. Yeah, you don't need to earn a new badge every time to try
So I had
some
to
games.
like a video.
Yeah, it needs two conditions: first like or selective liker.
Edward face.
Oh.
Tobias. Boris's realistic T-shirt for free. Let's buy that. Hey, yeah. I think there's a. Have you ever heard of Futurama?
Oh yeah, heard one of the sitcoms.
I think you can get a free custom asset, like Leela's boots and pants and her things. Just go to a YouTube video and then you can find it.
Know what to use them for.
Where the heck is Tobias? Tobias is from Amazing World of Gumball. Have you heard of it?
Okay, yeah, I heard of the show itself.
This please could it be for no $14. Wow.
I think I'm going to try restarting the computer. Gonna try restarting because it's frozen. The computer, I mean, the browser is kind of frozen. Dang, I had a feeling that I may need to have the fourth session, which I'm the third session. It's such a long Deeple story, just like the flight attendant one, which is an in between story.
How do you like of it? Oh wait. Oh, that's how you do it. So I liked the video. I think am I supposed to get flash tokens or something?
Yeah, five of them, but yeah, gonna be restarting already, so I'll just bring this up a little bit.
Okay, I think my computer is my computer has gotten a virus for no reason. This laptop is brand new and it's got a virus. I got blicky up, drop it, must be we need. We
to get back
Take
to the
this off.
station and end the ride. So for that reason,
That's
the
better.
final aspect of the ride.
Alright, you're back already.
Yeah, this is just a restart because the POV was frozen. Guess the computer didn't crash at least. Yes. Okay, and hope that other project saved.
Yeah, it's not.
To get back to the station and end the ride. So for that reason, the final aspect of the ride is going up a lift hill, which is kind of lame. But it is what it is. Ninja is a family coaster, and honestly, I think this park needs more family coasters, at least one more, which it sounds like the new ride that they're getting is going to be over here, so we'll see how it works out. But out on the other side of the park, we have Goliath. You know me, you know I am not a fan of this ride at all. The last time I rode it, I waited like 70 minutes for it. And
Well, I guess I didn't wait that long for the
What are you watching, Kai?
So not even during crowded, right? Okay, watching the biggest con of Six Flags Magic
Mountain rides are really fun.
See, to reflect my
T-bone.
experiences and compare to someone else's opinions, but trying to form opinions on stuff. But even on Goanme videos as well, which I formed an opinion on Big Baby Tom. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, just because some gimmick is funny doesn't mean it's great.
It doesn't matter, man.
It doesn't make it phenomenal.
Chicken. Ed's World. Oh look, it's Rufus.
About that. Hyper coasters are some of my favorite roller coasters of all time. I absolutely love going back to Kings Island. It's euphoric and magical.
Wow, the airtime junkie that doesn't like Goliath.
The type of ride it is a hyper twister coaster. There's really only one traditional airtime hill, and it is so drawn out. The drop is so shallow. Pretty much every element is drawn out. But what really sucks the most about Goliath is the mid-course break run. You absolutely slam to a stop. Like it's actually.
I guess Big Horse Break Run served a purpose. To realize it served a purpose of saving us from being out.
But I'm praying that they pull up Hershey Park one day and build another one because Goliath.
Oh come on, 20 eyes, bro. Come on.
It's actually used. It is Superman Escape from Krypton. I'm very interested to see what they do with this attraction because they do have a drop tower attached to the Superman structure, and it would be interesting if they were able to
You already did
use
connect.
like the station for Superman to build another
You
roller
remember.
coaster using
Hold
that
on.
tower. But who knows?
I am in the Discord server, but I didn't get my tokens for 50. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go back.
This is not much I missed in terms of the duration, but really missed the feeling of 100. Did miss out the feeling of 100 miles per hour and the vertical spike. But yeah, it's still backwards launch. Full throttle's just a backwards launch at least.
What are you doing? Run. Log out.
Okay, that's good. So let's try to replicate the hallway. Okay, I guess the scene is done.
Have you ever heard of rapper Online Diamond?
Hey, heard of those concepts itself, but not as much as Rapper Flying itself. But still a typical revival software. Guess I'll just be happy with what I can use.
Oh. Let me go to badges. That's what I did. Connect your Discord account. But that's what I did. Okay, how do we fix this thing? Hold on. Please find their Discord. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna leave the server.
Like the floater airtime you got during that spike was pretty fun, whether you were facing forwards or backwards. I had the fortunate experience to do both, but ultimately, despite Superman's height and speed, the ride experience did not live up to the stats. Right next to the Superman Tower is Twisted Colossus, which is one of the greatest roller coasters at Six Flags Magic Mountain. This ride has so much amazing airtime. The drops are incredible. The speed hills are crazy. The pop up after the speed hill is actually ridiculous. I love the high five. I love the drop down, whether it's the double down on the green side or just the fall through wooden supports on the blue side. The inversions are crazy, whether it's the stall or the zero G roll. The airtime hill on the blue side underneath the stall is actually one of the greatest airtime moments on the ride. I love that thing. You have a great double up, and then the blue side has a fun bank, and then the green side, I do kind of have to nitpick Twisted Colossus because it's such a good ride. But
I got my badge, so I think I joined the Discord server, so I think I should join.
Brace for it.
Bro, connect your. Oh, I gotta connect. How do I add my Discord account link to my Flash themes?
In my opinion, I know a lot of people really hate that the ride doesn't duel most of the time. I really don't care. Like, dueling can be a fun bonus. I do kind of have to nitpick. It's not that bad when you brace for it. The variants aren't great. The last time I went to Magic Mountain, I rode this thing 4 times.
Didn't notice too much laterals on the PC.
But laterals in a boxy train, like an RMC train, just aren't that comfortable in my opinion.
Don't care about the dueling aspect much either.
It just provides laterals that aren't great, in my opinion. I know a lot of people really hate that the ride doesn't duel most of the time. I really don't care. Like, dueling can be a fun bonus, but it doesn't make or break the ride experience.
Just dueling is optional, in my opinion.
I don't really care. Like, it's fun once, but I don't need it every single time. The layout for Twisted Colossus is what makes it a great ride. The dueling aspect is just kind of
fun ride, but
and if I don't have a cherry, I'm not gonna
do offer like
about it,
do like
a lot of
variety when it
introduced
comes to posters.
Whatever. I know some people also say that the
No matter the
pacing is
part.
kind of messy on this ride because you go up that lift hill on the green side and it like really slows down if it's waiting for the blue side to catch up to you. But honestly, I think it builds anticipation. Like sometimes a ride like Steel Vengeance that is like the duration of both sides of Twisted Colossus together, it's like kind of exhausting. So like that break in the middle can like kind of help like reset your brain. I'm processing what just happened, and by the time I'm done thinking about it, we're like halfway up the lift hill, you know? Or it's always fun to react with the person next to you. Be like, wow, that was crazy. But overall, I'm a big fan of Twisted Colossus. Moving from the RMC to the park's only wooden coaster, it's time to talk about Apocalypse. GCI is absolutely one of my favorite manufacturers. I love GCI. They absolutely saved Ghost Rider, and I love Ghost Rider. I'm a big fan of Thunderhead Adult Cruise. I love GCI.
Link my Discord.
I'm a big fan
Link
of
my Discord account.
I'm a big fan of Mystic Timbers, which has a review video on the channel, by the way. Kind of mixed on
Ghost Rider's
Striker. Like a lot of people
Ghost Rider's
love that
fun
ride,
at
but I do
some
think it's kind
points,
of
but
overrated.
sometimes
But that being
feels
said, I've been on it so much recently that I've learned how to ride that ride, and I've seen why people love it so much. Apocalypse is definitely one of GCI's weakest attractions. Outside of Invader at Busch Gardens Williamsburg, I think this is the weakest GCI that I've been on, which
Got
is
my
a shame.
I got my badge.
House. I'm still eternally grateful for Ghost Rider. That being said,
Claim my
Apocalypse
reward.
is really fun first half. You pick
Okay,
up some
now I have enough for my
straight drop in the
flash
bag.
team stuff.
Dive straight into a speed hill, which is really fun. The turnaround is okay. You kind of have an airtime pop coming down out of it. This turn inside of the structure is actually really, really slow. Like it kind of kills the pacing for a moment.
Well, I guess I'll place the door right here.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah. I can't regard the wall. Can't regard the wall.
About this, but
Look, just in here.
got so
What
many
shade of
options,
blue did I
different
use for
feels,
this one?
different features. There's literally something for everyone.
What
Plus,
did I
you can
use?
actually test them in store. Like lay down, feel it, no guesswork.
Oh,
My favorite
okay.
part, you actually wake up rested. Honestly, I didn't realize how bad my old mattress was until I came to Ashley. Now
This
I
will
tell
color out
everyone
the
you
same
have to
blue as
try one at
well.
Ashley. Just go to the store, lie down.
Okay, just keep the hotel key in mind.
But the last time I rode it was in the middle of the
500,
night
suite
during
number
Fright Fest. It actually
506.
kept its speed pretty well through this turn. And then you're going to race down and up into the station. Coming into this station fly through and dropping out of it are good airtime
I
moments.
guess we'll just
but
make
after
over the
that,
windows.
The ride dies. Like there's no more airtime. You just kind of rip over some rickety track. Nothing memorable, nothing fun. They really fumbled the bag in the second half of the
good.
It's just completely uninteresting. There's nothing to talk about. It just kind of creates a long, winding turn, and then I guess it's like a weird shaped figure eight before you hit the final brake run. But I really wish they had more airtime pops. I wish the second half was as interesting as the first half. And I do wish that Magic Mountain took better care of this ride. As I said, it is very rickety. I wouldn't say it's painful.
Well, roughness. Yeah, I guess Apocalypse's roughness makes it
Side of
great.
the park, it's time to talk about Scream. Now, this ride gets soaked, but I really wish they had more airtime pops. I wish the second half was
Well,
as interesting as
I
the
guess I
first
don't mind the
half.
roughness
And I
on
do wish that
Apocalypse
Magic
at
Mountain
least.
took better care of
Well, I'm just gonna have to go because I'm gonna have to go because my timer's almost up.
Okay, later. Okay.
I'll see.
Yeah,
I'll see.
the graphic's not that bad. Though. Not too
Yeah,
bad.
I do.
Now,
Yeah.
this ride
All right.
gets
All right. See you, Kai.
online, like it's a parking lot coaster. People complain about the rattle.
Phew.
I've been riding Scream for
Wow, someone got grounded in real life, but yeah, I guess I was about to say that I'm too old to get grounded. So, someone matured myself. But, so, guess I can focus now. So, good riddance, kind of, but he's not a bad person exactly. But, anyways, let's see. But let's see how I can decorate this. Guess at least he's being more on the creative side. So, yeah, guess we'll have to deal with it, but he's not as annoying. Guess he's not as annoying, though. Not that bad. Yeah, I guess they might be piercing a little bit, but he wasn't as bad. But at least I might be towards I'm in an approach. Just cruises through underwater while in the light. Her side. The third pair seems to tie in.
Years, and I've only had one ride that had like a pretty gnarly rattle. For a long time, that was the most recent ride I had on screen. I recently got back up there, and I didn't think the rattle was that bad at all. So I think the people that complain about this ride smoothness are really grasping at straws. It's not it's a fun ride. The drive is really
Your safety. Your safety.
Dunks on screen for being a parking lot coaster, but they give the arm. That is also a parking lot coaster. Like you hear people complain about screen being people that complain about this ride's smoothness are really grasping at straws. Like it's not that bad. It's a fun layout. The drop is fun. It kind of gives me butterflies. That loop is huge and can have some fun hang time if the ride is running slow enough. The dive loop, the cobra roll, and the corkscrews are all fun BMM inversions. That 0G roll is definitely the standout moment. Everyone dunks on screen for being a parking lot coaster, but they give the RMC right next door to it a pass, even though that is also a parking lot coaster. Like, you hear people complain about screen being a parking lot coaster anytime anybody brings up the ride, but, like, whenever people talk about Twisted Colossus, you never hear anything about it being a parking lot coaster, even though, again, it's literally next door. It's on the same parking lot, guys. So why does Twisted Colossus get a pass, but Scream doesn't? Come on. Either both are a problem or neither are a problem. So we got to make up our mind here. When I last rode this ride, like
I guess it didn't have a problem with Scream, but yeah, I guess it sure it has floors. Sure, it has floors that has left out, but yeah, I guess I don't see anything on Twisted Colossus' ground, which I saw nothing but footers and dust. Apparently, Christian makes up.
The shakiness was the worst I've ever felt on it, so I was really worried going back this year for Fright Fest, and it was fine. It wasn't bad at all. But because of that one really bad ride experience, even though I just went off about how this ride isn't that bad, I have to say that the biggest issue is the rattle. Just because of that one really bad ride that I got. I'm in the same parking lot, guys. One really just convinced myself. Both of the just convinced myself. It's I don't know. Sometimes roller coasters are really inconsistent, and if you want to make that the biggest problem with Scream, I just convinced myself. It's no longer the rattle. Inconsistency is now Scream's biggest problem. So you're welcome. Back over on the other side of the park, it's time to talk about one of the best rides in the park, West Coast Racers. This is really, really, really fun. The high five is an awesome moment. Unlike Twisted Colossus, you race every single time. And because the layout is not as strong as Twisted Colossus, I think that helps the dueling gimmick feel more special. Also, I feel like the layout does a better job of making those racing moments more special. The inversions are so much fun. The 2 large corkscrews have crazy hang time. The stall obviously has crazy hang time, and so does that last yellow corkscrew. Both sides are so much fun, but unlike Twisted Colossus, instead of going up a lift hill to experience the second half, for up West Coast racers, you just kind of park. There's some mild theming in the waiting area, but it's far less exciting and interesting compared to going up a lift hill that builds much more anticipation. Sometimes you're just sitting in there for a long time, and this patches can take a while because the comfort colors suck. But because you don't really notice them during the ride experience, I decided to not make that this ride's biggest problem. I do think it's that pause in between the races. But
that is enjoyable. I guess I'll just come there when I'm not busy.
Ride. This roller coaster is cloned everywhere, it feels like. I've been on multiple versions of this ride. Batman at Magic Mountain is very fun, very powerful layout. It's hard to think of the biggest problem of this ride, but the one turn right here is pretty chill. Like it definitely gives you a chance to catch this ride experiences. To sacrifice the chill turn as this ride's biggest problem. But again, this is like a park original. It is very janky, and ultimately, I do think that this ride's biggest problem. It's nothing noteworthy. Like, it's cool that has a combined because I do think that this park's family coaster collection is very unique. It's pretty much just this ride right next door. And other than that, it's just way too intense for a kiddie coaster. Like, kiddie coasters don't count as family coasters, in my opinion. Like, honestly, I think they got the ratio backwards. I think they should have 4 family coasters and 2 kiddie coasters, rather than 4 kiddie fun on Wonder Woman. Amazing airtime moments. I love the inversions on this ride. The dive loop has airtime, which is incredible. The stall is a very tall element, very sustained, very floaty, and very fun. Not floaty as that 0G roll. It's kind of magical how long it keeps you out of your seat as you float through the entire inversion. Probably one of my favorite 0G rolls I've been on. So the layout is pure fun on Wonder Woman, but I do think this ride is kind of shaky. It is by far the roughest RMC I've ever ridden, and for that reason, that is this ride's biggest problem. Finally, we're uniting both sides of the park. We're meeting in the middle at Riddler's Revenge. This ride is huge. The layout, just like Batman, is very positive G heavy. And honestly, I think the biggest problem with this ride is what makes the whole ride experience, which are the stand-up trains. That aspect is what makes it unique.
Yeah, I don't have a problem
every
with
other ride in the park, including other.
I don't have a problem with standing up on it. It's easy
rides like Scream. But
I guess I
would much rather sit down than stand up on a ride. I know a lot of people consider Riddler's Revenge the best stand-up coaster out there. I've only ever been on this ride and Vortex at Carowinds, and if you want to include Pipeline, I've been on Pipeline as well at SeaWorld Orlando. But ultimately, this ride would be so much better if it had like Kumba's trains at Busch Gardens Tampa. But then that would
how could it make any sense? How could it make any sense if it has Kumba trains? So it's not going to be any different from Scream.
Scream redundant, so I don't know. It's kind of an interesting issue. At the rate that Six Flags is closing rides, I wouldn't be surprised if Riddler or Street are on the chopping block in the years to come, which is a depressing note to end this video on. But thank you so much for watching. Thank you for listening. Please
Okay,
like this
start with
video.
Viper
Please
and
leave
then
a comment down
Revenge.
below. Let me know what your biggest problems are with the rides at Six Flags Magic Mountain. What is your biggest problem with your least favorite ride? What is your biggest problem with your favorite ride? I would love to hear. Please like this video, and of course, please subscribe to this YouTube channel. Thank you so much for watching, and I will catch you later.
Okay, man. Really should be a measure to make more people in more pictures like this. My childhood. Deep in the big wide world. Deep in the big wide. Deep in the big wide. Yeah, I guess who's gonna criticize the drawings themselves? Tone down something, or yeah, I guess I'll try to handle the criticism. But okay, now to add the door. Now to add door. So I guess I did okay. Did okay. Did alright. Door, yeah. Okay, which door model? Maybe that one. Hotel lobby, hotel hall, hotel hallway. Really using Google Images to search, to do research. Oh, I already had a tab like this. Okay. Guess I'll just use an average door. Okay, I guess it'll be a. So I guess it's just a plain boring door, a boring one. So try to make it look kind of luxury. Yeah. I'll just use that one. Guess I'll just use it. Don't care what it's. Don't care about the purpose. Open. How does it? Oh, this is how it opens. The keyhole. Let's see. Let's see about the keyhole. Let's try to make a keyhole. It's easy. Keyhole. Okay, that's easy. I'll just put it. I don't need an image, so that's that. Don't need to red color it either. Okay, that's the hotel. Okay, I guess I wonder how well it went with the music. I couldn't even shrink it any further. Does Beyond Studio have one of those? Okay, I'll just use one of Beyond Studios. Here we go. Okay. The keyhole. Okay, there. I guess it won't be too long for next week. Take over my Streamyards. And Streamyards, the refill day. It's been a long, painful one. It's been a long and painful session. How long did I? Wow, that isn't bad, is it? That doesn't go bad though. Try. Wow, yeah, man. Maybe he should tone down the contacts. Contacting the contacting should be toned down. Okay, I guess it's super decorated. Let's see if you can stylize the sign. Cloud Station, nope. Cloud Station, the last pair is here. The surface. Where is it? Please. Okay. So, team. Sure. Which he might be water. Ash, fire, or lose balance. Okay, guess I don't know what else to write for the main part. Keep and big by main characters. Parsing over my imitating our character. Species. Almost there. Okay, guess I'll get a new sign from Beyond Studio as well. Beyond Studio. And here's the new keyhole. The keyhole for guess we'll do some nerd shooting. The keyhole. Okay, guess I think it's colorful. Guess we'll use this kind of style. Kind of looks like a screen, you know? Sweet. 506. Okay. Okay, guess I'll just look up for inspiration. Just go to this website just to look up. Purely just to get inspired. Purely just for inspiration. Sweet number 506. Okay, that's a long enough stream. So guess I'll have to end the stream here since nobody's around. So don't forget to give the stream a like or dislike, comment below for anything. And subscribe to both my main and second YouTube channels if you all haven't already. Well, anyways, thank you all for tuning in the stream. And see you all next week for this type. But if I'd say home, I could do a gaming stream. Skyscraper Hotel. Yeah, even give it a window, give it a viewing window. That's a viewing window. Like I went to Hotel Fiera's taking views as well.